That's it. That's all you're getting. Noctilia is a certified fishy aroma enjoyer. I will not elaborate. All demon lords can fall firmly in any human ecotrack category. It's the dealer's choice which one goes where. Except for Noctilia, she's firmly fishy aroma. And there's no alternate solution is allowed. Okay, so we fucking owned Shamira, and then Noctilia invited us to the palace. We are now in the palace. You're welcome. This has to be the end of the Abyss. Look at this quest log. There's nothing in it. We're safe. We're almost free. Like, this is the main one. This is the law thing that is tied to the main one. Ember's thing hinges on us meeting Noctilia. We just have to wait for Arushale because she's got a lot to think about. We're almost there. Just think, in but a fraction of the time We will be back to micromanaging the fucking crusade. You know, the peak of gaming. Won't that be fun? Is that why you don't like the Abyss? You miss it? It's okay, you can be honest with me. There's not enough grand strategy in the Abyss. It's understandable. Well, we're barely level 16. Damn. I thought we'd be higher. Also, I brought Regal in here because the thought of leaving Regal out of meeting Noctilia seemed like a bad idea. Can I pass this check? Oh, cool. I failed that check last time. Anyway. Yeah, that should. You know. I actually want to talk about something about Noctilia. It's not a spoiler. It's just a factoid from the actual tabletop. Did you know that Noctilia redeemed herself and is no longer considered a demon lord in the current edition of Pathfinder? Because that exists. She's called like the Banshee Queen now, and is the patron of like lost souls and like artists and shit instead of being the succubus woman. It's very weird. I looked that up because I was like, how the fuck do I spell this fucking woman's name? And then I was greeted with, oh yeah, she's not a baddie. Like, huh? What the fuck are you talking about? It was very weird. I don't know if this game is going to touch on that literally at all, but we'll see. It's time for lore. Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Greetings.
Well. Look who it is. It's the lore woman. With her unique soundtrack. Yes, so what happened last night is I walked in here, I kept walking, and then I saw this, and literally just Alt F forward. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not talking to Arilu Vorlesh when nobody was here. The walking lore dispensary. Fucking herself. Where did Sutra go? Where did Sutra go? He was just right here. You know what? She absorbed him. Very impressive.
Greetings, Commander.
He's there now. What? Huh? Sutra is too strong. I can't believe that I didn't kill him when I had the fucking chance. he can choose to be on the same plane as us or not on a whim, I see. Oh man. Either that or he has just unbreakable invincibility as a free action or something fucking insane. What a weird little fucking man. What are you doing here?
The suture is my servant. I did not expect him to rush into the abyss after me, but I have allowed him to remain with me while I take care of some business. However, you asked what I am doing here. I bring answers.
Yeah, because she is the walking lore dispenser. Like that. Think about all of the interactions that we've had with her so far. What has she done except for give us lore? Nothing. Fundamentally nothing. She just shows up, is like, hey, you want to hear some fucking goofy shit about how I was standing 5 feet away from you while Discari was invading Canabris, Lamau? Hey, you want me to say some weird fucking Kreia-esque bullshit and then fucking teleport away? Fucking here you go. Hey, check out my fucking laboratory. Straight out of fucking Lost Ark. Isn't this weird and wacky and gives you 4,000 questions about what the fuck I'm doing?
You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them.
Yes, I'm used to video games only answering some of my questions. I play Kingdom Hearts. Thank you for accommodating me. Arilu, please tell me what's in the fucking box. It's very important. I have to know.
Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a Nahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject. Expected result, the essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers.
The what?
The time has come to put my plan into action.
Uh-huh. See ya.
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Uh-huh. You're fucking full of it, lady. Eat shit.
And what do you believe? That your power comes from Iomedae or one of the other gods?
No, I'm just built different. Fuck you.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lydia really worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
POV, I'm about to get fucking smoked by the Inheritor.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkineth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands.
I'm sorry, the Suture? Suture is his name, Arilu. What the fuck? Also, Jeribeth was a punk bitch. Like, fundamentally. This one I can understand. They were relatively difficult to fight, but Jeribeth was like literally just a normal demon fight. Like, we fucking iced them when we went to the Ivory Sanctum. One of these things is not like the others.
But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canabris with a wound that would not heal? Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you? That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, When I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
Yeah, can't say I'm a fan of this. Ah! Jeez, my bones! Correct. I don't think Kingmaker does this, which is weird that Owlcat has gone this fucking route. Now, of course, I haven't fucking finished Kingmaker, Lamau. But I'm pretty sure the end, like, nobody is gonna be like, none of the Fae motherfuckers is gonna be like, oh yeah, you're strong because I did this, Lamau, haha. It's just, you're just a guy. You were just a guy and you were just here and you just did the thing. Congrats, and then it goes from there. I don't know why you would do this. What the fuck is that? Is that a glowy?
Essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength, and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
Hey, are we doomed too? The chief shared her power with us, so does that mean we're cursed as well? How long do we have left? Say it ain't so. I'm too young to die so tragically.
Explain yourself, motherfucker.
Very well, then. Ask your questions, and I will answer.
What is this wound in my soul? Explain.
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound, in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
An abscess? You mean like whatever the fuck that thing is on your portrait, maybe? How weird.
No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
I see that we are going to hit her with the Aeon shit, but oh wait, you followed me.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even.
I'm gonna scream!
And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny. I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I'm glad you found your gift.
Hold on. You mean the bracers that I've been wearing for the full game because they're like the best fucking bracers ever? Sick. I don't even remember that.
Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canabris.
Don't call it a crevice.
In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone.
It was me, Barry. I was that girl.
And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
I don't give a shit, you're an asshole.
Thanks. That is what you think I expect? Without me, you would not even exist. However, we will revisit this subject some other time.
Uh-huh.
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands, and that is why I was willing to risk his life.
If you think for 1 second we're not going to call her the fuck out.
I see I am not the only one making observations and drawing conclusions. You are analyzing me. That is commendable.
Is it? Explain the crystals for people that weren't here.
Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nahindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles.
You may recall from the laboratory segment that Suture said that the blood of a demon lord is a priceless reagent that can be used for all kinds of wacky shit, TM. Because I remember that. I pay attention to video games sometimes.
Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discare's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time, a very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nahindrian crystals, although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
Is the dagger she's talking about the fucking purple dagger that we found at the site of where the Aeon died? Question mark?
Not just any creatures, demons and half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them.
I'm not a half-demon, you dumb fuck. What do you mean?
Valuable information. The Order will be interested to learn this.
But I'm not a demon, Lamau.
I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent, or even to override the laws of the universe.
What the fuck did you just say? What did you say to me? Unbelievable. I cannot believe you were getting de-atomized right now. What the fuck did you say to me? You piece of shit.
I I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the abyss. And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discari's attack on Canabras? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive.
I would like to point out, so a large portion of this is shitty writing, just fundamentally. But this little plot point in particular is actually nice, not because of not because of the writing, but simply because we happened to pick Tiefling. You know, if we were like a human, and then like our fucking demon powers were manifesting, I'd be like, hold on, what the fuck is going on? But I simply assumed that it was, oh, yeah, we're a tiefling. We have some manner of demonic nature inside us. I didn't think fucking anything of it. It was masked by our race choice, which is just a happy little accident, isn't it?
Oh, those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile. Both, and neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
Boy, will we.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form. Cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen.
No, please, that is not valid, okay? You cannot attempt to give me back my player agency. Fuck off. It's been ruined. You cannot salvage this.
You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter. That is good.
I'm going to de-atomize you now.
I remember our first meeting. Many years ago, you suddenly appeared in my house, and then just as suddenly you disappeared. Years passed before everything fell into place, and I understood the meaning behind your appearance. I don't know what changes you have already wrought to bring this world about, but one thing will remain unchanged in any space-time continuum. I will not regret what I did, not for a moment.
Are you sure about that? What do you want from me, Thought?
Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
Are we gonna take this spooky juice? It probably gives us a mythic level, but also I don't think that the mythic levels are based on story progress. I don't think there's a scenario in which like you don't get all 10 of them. I don't think that's how this works. No. Guessing. We get it anyway. Fuck you. Uh-huh.
That effect. How unexpected. It deserves to be studied.
She's like, what the
I'll sort it
fuck?
out later.
How the fuck are you getting stronger without taking my power, you little fucking weirdo? That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation.
Excuse me? Sir, will you fuck off?
Away! Away from this festering hole! I must bring this terrible truth to Queen Galfrey, and save those who can be saved from this darkness!
What do you mean my actions undermined his trust? I didn't fucking do anything. Eat shit. Fuck you, dude. I bet he only stays with you if, like, you were literally an angel. What an asshole.
I want to help you close the world wound.
You opened the world wound, lady? Oh no. She's here. It's time. The fishy aroma has arrived. Can you smell it? Wafting through the breeze.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Arilu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now, I am convinced that she is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward her with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which she is about to take part.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
Arusha, why are you bowing? You fucking hate demons.
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arushale. You may rise.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
You've been listening the whole time, huh?
Naturally.
Yeah,
I am
lol.
in the habit of observing my servants and guests while remaining unseen. Their private thoughts fly most eagerly from their lips when they believe themselves to be unwatched. And secrets exchanged in whispers are often invaluable. You are a guest here, mortal. A guest of the Lady in Shadow, the vanquisher of many a demon lord. I am the only one here who is entitled to demand answers.
You silly bitch.
You may ask your questions when I allow you to do so. For now, remember your manners and greet me properly.
So,
Your manner does not lack courtesy. That is to be commended.
yeah, I'm the best.
I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers. But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, You've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nahindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
Hey, listen. Can we judge the sinners so that I can do weird Aeon shit, please?
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
It is a shame your angel has left you, mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
You were able to see the hand of the inheritor, huh?
The herald of that upstart goddess. Here.
Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the echo of Discari almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities.
But he said that his magic couldn't be seen by evil abyss fuckheads.
Perhaps you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you, by presuming to know what to expect from the Lady in Shadow.
What the fuck does that mean? I just work here.
He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be.
We'll see.
To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eridan, protector of humankind. Eridan gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eridan. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eridan, especially his inheritor, Iomade. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomade's pet pug, if she had one.
Well, that's because Iomade is the fucking worst.
Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echoes suffered more than one defeat. First at Eridan's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routs taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomade himself is in the Abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels.
Uh-huh.
He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not?
Man, I was not expecting the amount of lore here, but you know, I suppose I nailed it, didn't I? What do you want? Uh-huh. Oh, this is the succubus in the mines that I fucking left for dead at the beginning of the act.
Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters, and tell them to prepare.
I'd recognize that green-eyed succubus anywhere.
Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the mines of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss. And even a little earlier.
Uh-huh.
I value servants such as Laulia. She stayed in character, even when you had decided to finish her off. Your merciful decision has left a lovely scar on her beautiful body. I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
Okay, that's all good and well, but please, I have 400 things to burden you with. First of all, Ember, take it away.
Ember? So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleeding your pathetic prayers at me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
I don't know. Noctilia needs to die. What the fuck? You made Ember cry, dude. See, look. The demons are irredeemable, evil, and monstrous. Like, come on. You got your wish. She's the worst of the worst.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
You know, I gotta say, saying that you pity a demon lord is a power move, isn't it? Like, fundamentally, you come into her fucking big fuck-off palace, and you go, wow, your life fucking sucks. It sure sucks to be, like, one of the most powerful demon lords in the entire Abyss, huh? Like, that's a pretty Chad move in my mind. Okay, what option should we pick? Should we just not say anything and let them have their very strange dialogue? I'm unsure how to proceed. Actually, let's do option one because hopefully that will make this.
In in my realm. I decide to whom I should listen and whom I should hang.
Oh, she's so mad.
You wanted me to hear the girl out. Then let her babble on until I tire of her.
She said Babylon.
So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
Ember's not gonna leave this room, dude. We're gonna be out a fucking party member.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen. I've seen people alive, people being devoured by monsters, people burying their children. They were in pain, so much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
So, hypothetically, who are we going to replace in the party comp after Noctilia fucking de-atomizes Ember? We don't really have a replacement mage DPS character on hand. We would have to like make a mercenary or something.
What is this sacred drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
Big place, big place. Really makes it think.
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
You wouldn't get it.
I am first and foremost myself. All who told me who I should be came to regret it. Leave it to windbag scholars to waffle on about how evil is unable to fathom the path of good. I may be a demon lord, but I understand perfectly well what goodness is. I understand it, and I despise it. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
The moon, huh?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Ember's pretty good.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen, you are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. Almost goddess, you can do anything.
Shut the fuck up! Never mind!
So
Oh my god!
You make yourself happy. You become the Redeemer Queen.
Ember, you're getting booted from this party as soon as we're done talking. God damn you.
Oh, the Redeemer Queen! That's new. Never in all my years
Oh,
have
that's
I heard
good.
anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever as my fool.
We got a genuine cackle out of her. I consider this a success.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Yeah, you activated the Demon Lord's laughing-girls.jpg. Who knows?
I suppose you're right. We'll see what happens.
Yeah. Let me check the Pathfinder 2E handbook. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again!
Okay. Now that that's done, we can do the other, like, 40 things. Ah, laryngitis, huh? It happens to the best of us. Uh-huh. Like, I'm trying to do these in the order of, like, least importance. I killed Wilderness Lamau. Shit sucks. What laws of the Abyss have you broken, wench? Damn. Alright, it's Aeon time. Why do you concern yourself with these laws? Because I'm a Turbo Aeon, fuckhead. I'd love to see an Aeon try to establish order over chaos. Finally. I don't think Arilu counts, brother. Okay, him. Him? She has, but she's not on the list. And I think she's, if you say Arilu Vorlish, she's just gonna be like, yeah, no, fuck you. and I don't want to fuck up the aeoning. You know what I mean? She's something. I don't even remember drinking a water bottle. Holy fuck. She's not one of my subjects. Besides, I have my own plans for her future. Lady, you literally created the world wound. you are the origin point for like the biggest aberration of fucking the cosmic balance like that exists. Fuck off. Yeah. Alright, see ya. Yeah, entertain me, child of man, and all that. What is your crime? I abide by the Aeronaut's Code. Will you condemn me of this? Why do you think people are so afraid of freedom? Yeah, so, same thing as before. The first one is just the one that we have to pick. Fucker. You didn't listen to me. You did the opposite of what I said. You're kind of an asshole. All right. The Aeon Imposter. Imposter, huh? Also, why am I down here? I thought I'd be staying up there. But I guess not. Lipoth and demon blood can be crossed. Demons have not conquered all of the Abyss. There are places where even we can't go. Yet, Clipoths can move through them freely. Crossbreeding? Violates the laws of creation. Fucking... Well, okay. These one, as I mentioned, these trials in particular is literally just Noctilia fucking with us. She's not going to listen to anything that we say. All that matters is that we play the hard line. Noctilia doesn't give a shit about the cosmic balance, dude. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Fucking banish him. Wait. Hang on. Do you think we can leave? There's no way, right? There's no way that she's going to let us walk away right now. Even though I would like to speak with the Aeon, if possible. Holy shit! All right, see ya. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's what happened to Tarheel. So far, the only saving grace has been the fact that Noctilia blew Ember the fuck out. More or less. Really just said, what the fuck, retard? What the fuck, what are you talking about? What are you, stupid? just gave her literally no purchase. Can we talk to Ember now, actually? Is that question just gone? It is. Okay. Okay, so we just have to go in here and talk to the crystal. Contemplate whether you strayed from the path of Aeon. No, I didn't, as a matter of fact. She acted as an agent of chaos, but she cannot be blamed for following her nature. What is important that you acted according to your nature. You fulfilled your duty as the Aeon. Yeah, I'm the best. She was simply doing a bit of trolling, but we did not let it corrupt us. You feel like you have accomplished your mission in the Abyss. But when you look back, you sense that something is wrong. The influence of the Abyss is seeping into Galarian through the rift in the Midnight Fane. A cold distortion flickers, invisible to everyone but you. It is a breach in time. Perhaps you were not strong enough to reveal it before, but now you see it clearly. The distortion in the Midnight Fane. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for more wacky shit? Because I sure am. I noticed a shadow behind you. Don't worry about it. You're talking to Noctilia. How do you feel? She was laughing so loudly, but you know, I think it's just so that she didn't cry. She has so many servants, but not one friend. Okay, I'm gonna go and mess with space time now. Holy shit! Okay, where's this fucking thing?
Watch and learn.
Always watch your back.
Around here's fucking somewhere, I just don't know where. Wait, we never went over here? Are you serious?
Pretty good, aren't I?
Fucking whoopsie. How embarrassing. Yeah, I don't know. You mean to tell me that this small indie developer doesn't know how to write in their video game? It's shocking, is what it is. Interesting. There's a turbo barrier over here. Okay, seriously, where's this fucking rift at? Do you think it's in, like, one of these abyss portals? Yes, Kingdom Hearts is a kid's game, so it can be excused. This is not a kid's game. At least I fucking hope not. And they should have put a little bit more effort into the writing. Like, fundamentally. And they just said, no. No need. No thanks. Not interested. Oh, I know where this is. This is the fucked up optional fight that we ignored the shit out of earlier. Yeah, that Aurelia backstory is fucking absolute dog shit. Like, I am astounded that that is the direction that they've chosen to go. Like, why would you ever do that? Like, that really sounds like the backstory that they give you, where they're just lying to you. Except, like, we've had these fucking flashbacks of her doing weird shit to us before the events of the story, like, across the entire game. So it can't just be, oh, she's merely deceiving you.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Playful darkness. Moment of weakening torture. Manual of quickness of action +2. Suffer bleeding damage equal to a strength modifier. This bleed effect does not stack, but stacks with bleed effects from other sources. Bullshit. This evasion. Okay. What do my rings look like again? Who's the highest knowledge arcana thing? It is actually her. Okay, then I will put. Not those on. Fuck you, I guess. Oh, what is this? You know, it's doing this error because of the magic skill check thing, and not because of the thing. I'm just gonna put this on her.
Careful now.
Yeah. They spent so much time trying to figure out how to this. What? Okay. they spent so much of the development time trying to figure out how to make a gnome look cool that they forgot to like adhere to like they forgot to develop their like cosmology. It happens. They were busy. This demon. Now they're gone. Mantle of Knit. Cool. I can't believe I missed that. Still don't know where this thing that we're fucking looking for is. Yeah, you know, hang on. There exists just an Aeon Mythic Path guide that just basically it tells me everything that's important. I should just pull that up because I can't fucking find this thing because I'm a fucking retard. Chapter 3 stuff now. Chapter. That doesn't. Okay, great. That doesn't tell me where this fucking thing is. Oh wait, you know? Hang on. Wait, why is this barrier still active? Monago is dead? Question mark? But, you know, go off, I guess.
That's easy.
Are they gonna make me fucking...
Watch and learn.
Are they making me explore literally everywhere to find this thing, huh?
Watch and learn.
I'm not gonna watch and learn.
Might be trapped, might treasure. This is my kind of work.
A nightmare. It feeds on fear. Ooh. Also, not why we're here. Please. Oh Lord. That's a good shit. Actually, what is this thing called? I like that I look up the name of this quest, and it's just a bunch of people saying like, oh man, I'm fucking turbo blind, where the fuck is this? Might be like right there. Where? Look, hold on. You dumb shits, stop moving. Where? What? This is all what the fuck do you mean you can't where did they go? Oh my god, you guys are fucking stupid. I am so unbelievably fucking mad right now, and it's not just because I had to piss really bad. So that's certainly a contributing factor. Well, no, it's actually mostly because this fucking distortion that we need to interact with doesn't exist, but, you know. Okay. The piss has been emptied. But does that fucking matter?
This is my kind of work.
Literally. It's supposed to be by the impassable barrier. But we just didn't see it. I guess. What the fuck, dude? This is such a far cry from like the first one, where like we were just walking past it for like the entire act. Like, what the fuck? What is that? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? And then like when they give us the notification, like, hey, yo, you should probably do something with that. They're like, oh, I know exactly what we're doing. And now they're like, hey, yo, I'm gonna need you to go in this rift that you have literally never seen in your fucking life. Is that cool? Like, no, it's not cool. Fucking... It's just, it's right here. Behind a hidden door! Holy shit, that's a lot of diamonds. These lenses make it easier to keep an eye on someone. Wielded by a powerful Aeon, they grant 3 additional uses of enforcing gaze per day. Well, I'll fucking put those on, I guess. That's just free power, is what that is. Yeah, like we have 6 gazes per day. That's like 3 soft, Oh, you mean like her share of the void? Based. Yeah, actually, give me mythic toughness. Thanks. these baby spells are not super important. That. An evil creature that does not have the evil subtype. What the fuck does that mean? That sounds stinky. Also, I don't know what that would even entail. Why would an evil creature not have the evil subtype? Uh-huh. Stop giving me that fucking tutorial, asshole. I've chosen my mythic path already. You're a little late. We're safe. You know that bullshit. That bullshit. Alright. Once again. It's time for weird shit. Silhouettes of demons as well as a figure in a cloak. You also hear the low hum of countless insect wings. Time to get gaming. I knew you'd come back eventually. You will have to be killed. It's that guy. He simply left. Goodbye. See ya. I'm from the future. Do you want to know what will happen to you? Hey kids, you like predictions? Hang on. I should probably have the thing open because it's very important that we don't make incorrect dialogue choices for these time travel sequences. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, we're fine. We simply beat the shit out of them. Yeah, guys, stop fighting. You're gonna kill him before we correct his existence. You see the power that connects his tormented human soul to the magical swarm of locusts. You look closer and suddenly you are the swarm. You are the new flesh that envelops his soul. You hear the rustling of locusts, the sound of a first gasped breath, and you feel the moment of the cosmic spheres. You do not exist, and yet you are everywhere. You can separate a swarm from a person as easily as you can unfurl your fist. A young man kneels at your feet, wrapped in the mantle that bears the symbol of Discari. His pale, arrogant face is contorted in horror. He is gasping for air like a fish out of water, too shaken to speak. A swarm of locusts hovers nearby. They buzz angrily, ready to attack. Please do not fucking say that! Oh my god. You can't do this to me. First that guy in the chat the other night, and now this. I'm going to explode. Just stop talking. it's not magic. You move through time as though you were walking down straight road. You use the power of the Aeon to change reality, and you are on the verge of becoming a transcendent being. I'll give anything for a chance to study you. Okay, so far these time travel sequences have been like top shelf fucking stuff, right? This might be my first complaint. We're supposed to tell him about the crystals. Which seems stupid. Considering a major plot point of the Act 4 Abyss segment was, don't tell the other demons about the fucking crystals, Lamau, because then, like, they're just gonna make more mythic monsters. If you continue to study the crystals, you will get your answer. The crystals are responsible for your powers? Fucking I guess! And then he can find you in Dresden. You're free from Discard's power. What you did was incredible. The power you displayed, it was unlike anything I had seen. I have the greatest respect for Lady Aurelu, but you have so much more to offer. Okay, okay. This doesn't sound so stupid anymore. They're connected to the crystals. I'll let you live. You can continue to study the crystals, but you have to serve only me. Please don't refer to me as a transient being in transition. Okay. You know exactly what kind of jokes I'm gonna make if you're gonna say shit like that. Come on, brother. Probably no more in the future you come from. They can be turned against the demons. I'm the commander of Dresden. You can find me in the city once you succeed. Also, don't turn yourself into a swarm, fucking idiot. Yes, the Bugman is no longer the Bugman. Crisis averted. You may be sensing a pattern here. We averted the events of Act 2. Now, we have averted the events of Act 3. God willing, we can avert the effects of fucking Act 4 so it never happened. Hey, buddy. He's aged visibly since your last meeting, and the passage of time seems to have made him even more arrogant. Demons they improve are useless. If you had intervened, I'd be stuck out in some swamp right now, slopping together mythic demons like a common laborer. Dude, you were so, he is so fucking tall. The 5'11" commander versus the 8'4" no longer plagued one. How do you know it was this day I was returned? Since you're here, I assume your research was successful. Yes. Not only did I study the crystals, I also did considerable research into the nature of aeons. I was able to create a spell that would allow you to correct demons by stripping them of their mythic powers. But I can already do that. But that still sounds rad. What have you been doing, brother? Research! You poor man. I'm the only real expert. of the crystals in all of Mendev. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Mythic demons. Mythic dross. If I were him, the Crusades would be over by now. No, if you were him, you would be dead, like in the old timeline. What's happening in Dresden? Continue your research, brother. All right. Aeoning successful. I mean, technically we did debug him, but yes. He is no longer the weird swarm thing anymore. He's just a guy. But there's nothing wrong with that inherently. What's wrong with just being a dude?
Always watch your back.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. There's only one quest that can fail, and it's the Arushli thing. I'm just going to rest until like.
Why do mortals always leave the ones they love? Isn't being with the people you love the ultimate happiness?
Arushli, are you good?
Are we built to be happy? The way I see it, we're born so that we can spend our whole lives floundering and trying to loosen the garrote of unfulfilled desires that's wrapped around our throats.
Graybor, what the fuck are you talking about? I worry about you sometimes.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Boy, do they. Alright. What's going on, lady? Yeah, so in the aftermath of her questline, she decided that the dreams that she's been collecting from other people are the same thing as the things that demons covet, and she burned all of her dreams in her dreamscape, except for like one fucking table that refused to get destroyed, and she didn't know what the fuck that's about. I still don't know what that's about. That's fucking weird. What if I fall asleep inside my dream? It wasn't easy putting you inside a second sleep, Arushale.
after everything that happened to you. You could have become a very angry person, but you didn't. Where does all your compassion and love come from?
I don't know. What about you? You're very kind, even though a horrible thing was done to you. You were forced to be a demon.
Big brain. Okay, so let's try this again. That's a lot of shadows. Why, yes, I will romance the succubus girl. Why do you ask? What are you, stupid? Why the fuck would I pick anybody else? Ladies and gentlemen, it's just that easy. Oh, my elbow. Excuse me, the hand of the Inheritor has left the Abyss, but his fucking aura is still here. I can see him. You can't hide from justice. So we're gonna want to camp one more time because we are fucking tired yet again, and then we'll go back to Noctilia's palace.
Always watch your back.
Alrighty. Does the Aeon have something to say now that we've corrected the timeline? Okay. Then it's time for more Noctilia thing. I can't believe that she allowed us to leave, I guess. But I can sort of understand why, because like they're like, okay, you clearly are just trying to do your Aeon path, right? They can't fucking force you to be here because you need to go and like turn that in and do your other bullshit. You know, this tooltip is interesting because we know a lot about demons, we know a lot about devils. When are we gonna meet daemons, huh? If they're so fucking distinct from the other two. This is like the only tooltip in the entire, the only thing in the entire game that fucking mentions them. It's really weird. Yes, that would stand to reason, considering that, you know, demons are chaotic evil, whereas the devils are lawful evil. But, like, where the fuck are they? They gotta be somewhere in here if the game is, like, mentioning them. Right? Okay. Back in the fucking Abyss prison. We just just fucking do all these. Oh, where's Archon? Yeah, it's entirely possible that they'll start making an appearance in Act 5 because this has to pick up. Because need to remind you, there are only 5 acts in this game. So, like, they can no longer afford to just fucking meander us into, like, boring shit anymore. I need some manner of, like, I need something interesting to happen, fundamentally. Alright, Noctilia. tell me about the other denizens. Are Baphomet and Discari your allies? Allies is too strong a word. Our connection is forged by circumstance, not out of a desire to deal with one another. Yeah, I know people like that. If I had the opportunity, I would have met them on my terms and expanded my territories at their expense. Unfortunately, that is currently not possible. What is your relationship with Aurelio? How did she become your servant? Once the world wound is sealed, my realm will be cut off from Baphomet and Discari, and their slaves will no longer infiltrate my islands. Uh-huh. Me and my homies all agree, fuck the world wound. We all hate the world wound. You remember the elven archmage who used to serve you thousands of years ago? He's still alive. I wish to inform you of treason. What does this mean? Oh. Shamira is researching the crystals in secret. Did you really think I was unaware of this? You're very astute to uncover her desire to dethrone me, and it was particularly sensible of you to keep your mouth shut about the secrets of the crystals. Finding the crystals is a surefire to sink the island that the crystals are on to the bottom of the ocean. Why do you tolerate her? The second always dreams of rising to the first. I know the feeling well. Item received, secret ingredient. I want to know more about you. Yeah, well worth it. How did you become a demon lord? Okay. Ah, the crystals are named after the first demon lord she killed. That's cool. Are the Midnight Isles really the corpses of demon lords? Yes. Yes. Next question. How the fuck do you turn the demon lords into islands? Yeah, I'm just built different. Yeah, imagine a character completely taking away your character's agency. That would be fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Just talented, I suppose. What do you plan to do? Subdue all of the Abyss? Maybe. The Abyss? Who cares about the Abyss? Yeah, see, this is why she's based. She doesn't like the Abyss either. Me and my homies all agree. We all hate the Abyss. Okay, what do you want? I'm offering you the chance to become my weapon. There's no cause for envy between us. If you're so powerful, why do you need me, fucking idiot? Uh-huh. Why do you want to close the wound? Uh-huh. Yeah, so Noctilia wants her isles to be like just the abyssal hub world. But she doesn't want the route by which people come here to also be linked to other places, because Discari and Baphomet are fucking stupid, and they just want and they did the invasion bullshit. This tracks. Every lost island, my power is diminished. What do I gain? A reasonable question. You will be rewarded, air quotes. How the fuck do you close the world wound? Truly the million-dollar question, the tagline of the video game. How in the world do you close this fucking thing? Where's the sigil stone? Don't roll your eye. It is a complicated magical process. You receive precise instructions once you've captured the Threshold Fortress. I know what that word means. I've heard about that one. That is not going to be a fun time. At the exact point that Lady Vorlich opened the world wound, you'll be able to close it. But first you will have to crush the Guardians of Threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. He is currently on another island far from here. The route to that place is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempests, and other terrifying dangers. Have you heard of the living bubbles of frozen time that swallow airships? And when the ships reach port, their crew discovers they've been gone for 100 years? No, I haven't. This is news to me. I'm willing to provide you with a ship and an experienced crew. To fucking obliterate Baphomet's daughter. Then again, I'm not offering you anything new, as you're already enjoying my favor. Your companion is a succubus, and I am the succubus queen. This demon follows you around only because I allow it. Uh-oh. We are clearly being manipulated into serving as a tool in an intrigue we cannot fully evaluate, even though we lack complete information. It would be tempting to make use of her resources. That's what bait in a trap is supposed to be. Tempting. Okay, are we going to side with the succubus woman, or are we going to tell her to kick rocks? There are definitely pros and cons to be had here. I can be more than one thing. One could even say that I'm both at all times. Oh, what did Rijo say? Scroll up. Where was Rijo's line? Is it further up? Rijo? Rijo, where are you? Rijo! Holy fuck, dude. He's gone. He's missing. She fucking vaporized his lines. This is one of those choices where I feel like we're going to get railroaded by Elfcat. You know what I mean? Because there's no way to avoid helping this fucking freak. Either I agree to her terms, or I say no, we go back to Dresden, presumably, and then we do the exact same thing that she suggested anyway. Man, water bottle left. Holy shit, it hasn't been that long. It's only been like 2 hours. No wonder I'm so full of piss all the time. Very impressive. No. Am I asking for your help? I'm the one who's helping you. If you don't do what I need you to do, you will die of your wounds sooner or later, and no one will be able to cure it. None of you seem to understand. We both need Baphomet's daughter dead and her plans ruined. Even if you are too proud to accept my aid, even if you leave here, you will still be moving forward towards your goal, a goal that serves my interests. Yeah, it's exactly what I said. Either we take her help, or we do the thing, and she still gets what she wants. So you have no choice, really. You cannot swim all the way to the other side of my realm, where your enemies wait. I'm offering to help you, and demanding nothing in return. There is no reason to quarrel and sling hateful words at one another. You wouldn't want to hurt my feelings, would you, then Odesu? Her smile turns predatory. Is it? That's another one down. Yes, this kind of thing does not bother me in the slightest. I don't care enough. I wish it was written in a way where like this was a meaningful choice. Like being railroaded in an RPG story fucking sucks. It fundamentally blows and is a sign of a failed writing team, but it does not fill me with complete and utter contempt in any meaningful way. I do want to take her up on the offer. Well, no, see, we have to see, because if it does give us like a note, like some manner of moving forward, even you say no, get fucked, idiot, then we have to know. And if it doesn't, then my prime motivation right now and thinking is the next character that we do is probably going to be I think we're gonna do like the Lich or something, who's going to be a comically evil fuckhead. So the more of these good choices that we see the first time through, then on the second character, whenever I feel like fucking going through all this shit again, we can do all of the bad choices, air quotes. But if we intermix them and say and like agree to some of the demon's plans like fucking here, and then don't agree to some of them over there, then it becomes a lot more complicated to see all of the differences. Which we've already sort of had that problem. Like we agreed to help Jerry Beth when we were fighting the Bug Man, for instance. Like I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm not gonna serve you, Lamau. You smell like fucking rocks, and this palace sucks. It's like one room. This isn't a palace. This is a reception hall. You stink. This is a bad act, and you should fucking feel bad for the railroading. Bloodthirsty rage flashes across Noctilia's face, but she immediately regains her composure, shrugging in a show of indifference. As you wish. You will still serve my plans. If you don't want to sail on my ship, that's fine. Get your own. Swim there yourself if it pleases you. I can. I'm immune to fire. I changed my mind. I do want your ship. There's one more thing we must discuss. The lexicon of paradox. For many years, it has remained split in half, harmless. But what was once divided can be made whole again. Who knows what power the book could impart on its owner? What if they expanded the book even further, or connected on other planes? The lexicon has caused more than enough trouble already. You already possess the first half of the book. Find the other one and bring them both to me. Giving the book in my keeping will protect Galarian from suffering a second world wound. It will be much safer under my watchful eye than in your travel bags, don't you agree? A Lord of the Abyss wants the book that holds the secret to opening the world wound. All with the best intentions, I'm sure. I expected a better lie from the Lady in Shadows. This one won't do. You have taken a liking to my city. Well, savor it to your fullest and come back for truly important business. We're still not fucking free, dude. You know, I'm thinking about it. I think we might be fucked and have to take her boat, not for necessarily railroading reasons, but for specific to Aeon reasons. Allow me to explain. I think the only person who will take us to where we need to go on their ship is the guy who I just tried to fucking execute in the court case. Oh no! Oh jeez, I gotta shut up, fuck on, man. This might prove a minor complication. Oh, hey, it's a third Midnight Bolt. An unfinished draft of a letter. Bro, that's a triangle.
Watch and learn.
An emerald. Cool. Dinosaur bones inside somebody's dresser. Demons are fucking weird. Okay, we should probably talk to the storyteller, because he is currently our only link to the non-abyss. And, like, we can ask him what the fuck is going on. And then we can work on finding that ship. You know, actually, I think there are two choices for the ship. Our two choices are either A, that guy who we tried to get banished / kill, but is cursed to have everyone that around him be in danger. There's also another captain who is like a super sketchy, bloodthirsty pirate man who might be an even worse choice than the perpetually cursed guy. Hard to say. But first things first, let's get up here before we do anything. Because even if the storyteller does not have like big like anything super important, he is at minimum going to have one dialogue thing. There he is. Noctilia spoke well of you. She says hello. We've been carrying around just a ton of just extremely heavy bullshit like this whole time because I looted a bunch of fuckheads and I have not been able to. Yeah, like I have 19 plus 1 resistance cloaks, which is 57 pounds of cloaks. Completely and totally unfucking necessary. This amulet grants +2 DC on poison spells, and all raise spells deal an additional 1d6 plus 5 points of acid damage. Cool. Oh yes, this is the secret ingredient. Once per day, you may use this ability to make all potions used by your party empowered and maximized, as though through the empower spell and maximize spell feat for 1 minute. Uh-huh. That's probably pretty good. Yeah, it does seem like that, doesn't it? Why do... Why do we have severed demon heads in our inventory? That's weird. Who fucking put those there? Okay, let's go and find somebody with a fucking McShip, please.
Watch and learn.
I bet if you take Noctilia's ship, she's just like, yeah, okay, you can go, you can leave immediately, and you don't have to fucking wander around this stupid city anymore. But I have chosen in a very neato fashion to take the path of most resistance. I can hear it now. In like 2 months, when we get to this point on like the other character, I'm going to like agree to her terms and then just exclaim, "Wow, this is so much easier." I can feel it. Yes, the only places that it's pointing us towards are the guy who we just put on trial, and then the other pirate guy. Just as I suspected. Howdy. How's it going? Hey, buddy, listen. I know I tried to get you executed, but like, no hard feelings, right? I need to get to whatever the fuck that is. Can you take me there? Is this not out on console? Damn. It sucks. I guess at this point, they might just be waiting to release it on console for, like, the enhanced edition, huh? Won't be able to carry more than 6 people. For 150,000 gold. Okay, oh. What about the other guy? He's just... This guy's just hanging out in the flesh markets. One game. I'm a busy man. I want to escape the abyss as quickly as physically possible. I see. Yeah, if you're really about spoilers, then take care of yourself, dude. Can you take me there? For 110,000. Okay, what do you guys think? Do we trust the curse guy who isn't who isn't scum, or do we trust the pirate man who's going to fucking slit my throat in my sleep? I have played Kingmaker a few times, though I haven't beaten it, but I've gotten like 90% of the way through it. It's quite fun. Yeah, you know, I think we're gonna go with the guy who won't kill me in my sleep on purpose.
Watch and learn.
I suppose that this is the downside of taking that deal, isn't it? Because you don't have to worry about this if you just take the ship that's offered to us. People have told me that, that you can have like mounts and shit in this game, but I have not found one like this entire time. It's kind of funny. $100,000. Yeah, sure. Simply use this portal. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Requires Azada. Well, that ain't me. Thankfully, we can simply intimidate the harpies to death. Goodbye. 3 days pass. Oh yeah, but I'm not gonna have you ride through a hurricane, I don't think. Angel Lich. God damn it. We've been on this ship for like for like 2 weeks. Holy cannoli. Man, dude, the non-Aeon mythic paths get so many more chances to do shit, huh? Like, the only time that we get Aeon paths is, like, when we're doing our court cases, it seems. An Umbral Dragon. Oh. Oops. I don't know why it was using my character stats for that, because it was using the companions for most of the other ones. It sucks. All right, do we get to fight a spooky dragon now? I want my money back.
Careful now.
Retreat is not an option.
Okay, and then we get.
Cover me.
I wonder where the other half of the lexicon is. I guess it doesn't matter because we don't have our half of the lexicon anymore, because I gave it to the queen before we left, which might not have been the best idea.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I don't care about this stuff, dude. I'm not seeing anything over here. Let's try over here.
Close ranks.
A vibrant dissolver, light pink. When the wheeler lands a hit on a new enemy for the first time, the enemy must pass a fortitude save or suffer damage equal to its AC. Wow. Makes sense to me.
Watch and learn.
A great reward awaits the hero who rescues me, TM. Oh boy, a great reward. This isn't a trap in any meaningful way. There's no way. Demons are not known for their deceit. Legally, they cannot lie to you. The thing in front of you bears a passing resemblance to Noctilia. The demon's body is an oozing pile of filth and excrement. Why do you look like Noctilia? Uh-huh. You must think it's Noctilia who stands before you, but I've deceived you! I'm not her at all, though I'm just as beautiful and powerful. You are a foul and disgusting creature. This is your island. Do you know where the fuck she is? What do you want from me? You want me to kill the dragon, huh?
Watch and learn.
Okay. Sure, whatever, man.
Watch and learn.
That's easy.
Oh lord. Where dragon?
I will defend my dream.
Alright, well, they're popping that coolness over here. This is probably the right track.
Stab their backs.
I did it. It happens sometimes.
Ember, it happens all the time. Touch the treasure. Sack of treasures, TM. £1,000. Dude, I don't give a shit. Something, something, something. Letting go. Actually, yeah, hold on. Because we don't have any mounts, it is literally impossible for me to take this treasure anywhere. Because 1,000 pounds is more than our maximum carry weight across all 6 characters. We're getting hit by the fucking Stendar's hammer meme. Like, our maximum carry weight in the shared stash is like 860 pounds.
This one's mine.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
A tough Valor, huh?
I'll loot your corpse.
sure is one tough Balor. I'm going to make the controversial play to... Where is it? Simply drop the treasure so that we can fucking move. It's a double ration of gruel. Well worth it. Yeah, sorry guys. Listen, I can't just be handing out gruel for free, you know? You think it grows on trees? Get real. You gotta work for your meal. Fucking freeloaders.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Always watch your back.
Yes, this seems to be the correct way. That guy's glowing. Who's he? Oh, it's him. Why aren't you dead? If you think I will reveal the secret of my immortality, you are greatly mistaken. Man. Where is she? Where are the demons going? Why are you working with the Echo Discard? Because it's fun, Lamau. so just get those guys out of play.
Watch and learn.
A planar rift in the distance.
Watch and
I
learn.
think I did it.
You see a trap. Where? Oh. Warjeff. Unbelievable. What do I give you all these fucking trickery things for if you're gonna be like this? Okay, well we gotta leave because Polar Midnight takes fucking forever. Oh my goodness.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I will not skip the pleasantries. Fuck you.
Magnetium Turinos.
Don't mind me. Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a single massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Do you have one? You have two. He has enough lesser restorations to take care of this.
Magnetium Turinos.
It's just going to take a minute.
Magnetium Turinos.
Watch and learn.
Oh yeah. Oh, there she is. Okay. 1 second.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritio, Turinos.
Positively piss-filled. Okay. So is this her? Oh. Oh, that sure is the Hand of the Inheritor, imprisoned. Do not call me the false chosen one, you fucking asshole. What do you mean I disappeared? Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months! What the fuck are you talking about, Jesse? The laws of space and time have no power here. I'm going to decimate you. The portal in this room. Where does it lead? Ooh. Why don't you simply give up? This will work, surely. Damn. Interesting that the Echo Discari is not engaging in the fight. He's just hanging out.
You are nothing before. Try to entertain me.
Your father will punish me for my insolence. Bro, you're not gonna, like, live. Revel before Baphomet. Holy shit, it's Baphomet. Hey, buddy. We haven't seen you before. How's it going? You're looking fit. Are those new wings? Why do your wings look better than the actual angel's wings? Fucking narc. Ooh. So, So we're just kind of letting this happen, huh? We're simply hanging out. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? Anything to escape the ghetto, am I right? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment. She's fucking dead!
Have I been summoned merely to put this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled her to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards, he'll glory with the jealousy of a lioness.
Dude, Baphomet has the voice actor of a fucking Chad. Listen to that.
But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in her back, like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
I don't belong to the Abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
Ooh. Hey, that's pretty good. See, this is why we keep her in the party. Because she gets to be cool.
Can I just say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough, but walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that would be even worse.
Guys, can you stop shit-talking Baphomet, please? I'm pretty sure he can wipe us off the face of the planet. Please don't do that.
I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
No.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, great, whatever you are. But I prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
Where did you send the Hand of the Inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but Heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
The Lord of the Abyss is hardly in a position to speak about treachery in the laws of heaven. Heed my words. Everything Baphomet says is either a simple lie, a lie designed to cover up another lie, or something even more dangerous. A half-truth.
No! Did you kill your daughter, brother? That's cringe.
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief. It is as if you are already dead.
Alright, well, we're not making a deal with Baphomet. I could excuse in the right light taking Noctilia's ship, but I draw the line at actual Baphomet. You're out of your fucking mind. And we're not a demon, so we can't even do fucking like 30% of these fucking lines.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
That's what none of you seem to understand. I'm the main character. Surviving the battle with Baphomet is essential. Not winning, just surviving. Well, that's a little spooky, isn't it?
Out of my sight.
Objective survive. We climbing. Another one. The radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
I'm gonna kick your ass. What the fuck is that?
You are on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
Get out of here.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
I am once again asking for your support.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
No. You fucking shot him. He's fucking dead.
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
How the fuck did you get here?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat, and second, betting on you was the right choice.
Yes, you simply annoyed him. You conducted a small amount of trolling, a minute droplet of trickery.
I'm pleased to find that I was right about you, Galarian. You have served me well.
I didn't serve you at all, but I guess, you know, why do you attack Baphomet? You didn't want war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor.
Yes, Demon Lords fundamentally have second chance perks as a base kit ability. Everyone knows that.
Two armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started, and it's all thanks to you.
So is he going to be an island?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
If they... Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
Yes, I was stuck on this island for nearly 100 years.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing. Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement.
Right.
Your queen will reward you for this deed, but she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
I hope you don't need me to explain to you that this offer is completely unacceptable. Do not agree to bond with a Lord of the Abyss. It is the worst decision you could possibly make.
Don't do that, fucking retard. Please explain what a profane gift is.
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
Excuse me, there's only one succubus whose patronage I need, and she's in my party, okay? Also, implying you can affect my mind, shiggy fucking diggy. Smells like non-Aeon in here. Yeah, I Super Turbo Omega do not need your gift.
You refuse my gift? Reject my favor? As you wish. My patronage will not extend to your humble self.
What's to stop Baphomet from simply sending more slaves here?
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Ascari will no longer have mythic demons under their control.
Sick.
I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
Okay, can we close the world wound now?
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Galarian, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible, in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get to the threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the Abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Is Galarian okay?
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory from Mendev.
Dude, she ruined my perfect demon-free exclusion zone. This is fucking unacceptable. The queen truly is the worst of the fucking worst. You know how long it took me to fucking clear out every single demon? You dumb bitch!
But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
Can I go home now?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
Okay, unlike this dumb fuck, I'll let you in on an actual secret. It's just that blocked passage that was right next to the time travel thing that we saw.
A wise decision. Every hour of delay is paid dearly in the blood of your soldiers, and you will need them to retake the threshold. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there, and I must attend to my own affairs.
Yeah. A deadly... I thought she was wielding a scythe, but I guess it's just an unholy heavy pick. +6 bonus on strength. It gives a +2 bonus on the bull rush maneuver. Heavy shield, the undying love of the Hope Bringer. Bro, it's an armor class of 2. What the fuck? Once per day, the wielder can choose either light or dark aura for this shield. Light aura. All enemies within 30 feet are under fairy fire effect. All companions gain +2 on throwing saves and skill checks. Whatever. Hang on. I have to. Holy shit, dude! That is a fucking lore paragraph for this shield. Goodness gracious, they got like a full fucking page. Whenever the enemy lands a critical hit against the wearer or companion, the enemy must pass a fortitude save or be blinded and slowed for 1d4 rounds. Additionally, any healing applied to the shield bearer will also heal all party members for 1d6 plus the shield bearer's level. Or the Dark Aura. All enemies have a -2 penalty to initiative, and all companions get a +2 profane bonus to attacks of opportunity and critical hit confirmation. It doesn't matter because I'm not going to fucking put this on anybody because it just seems goofy. Whenever a companion lands a critical hit, the enemy must pass a save or fall asleep. All curses, poisons, disease, and mind-affecting spells have their save DC increased by 2 for enemies and companions. If the wearer is of good alignment, the shield gains holy qualities for all attacks. Additionally, you can use the Light Nova ability. It deals damage equal to 25% of the wearer's HP, and heals everyone by 40 HP and deals 20 damage to enemies. Okay, this is like the most verbose fucking magic item I've ever seen. Holy cannoli! Just get me out of here. That is a fucking McNovel if I've ever seen one. See, now we can grab all these, they're not really magic items. Belt of Physical Perfection. +4 to Strength, Dex, and Constitution. Wow. Amulet of Natural Armor +5, along with a Ring of Protection +5. That's fucking sick. And am I free? I can't take the treasure. It's literally impossible. Yes, we have reached Aeon. What is this, 8? Yeah, I think it's 8. So we are now also immune to curses and death effects, as well as energy drain. Also, the companion immunities. Okay, all my allies within 30 feet cannot be poisoned, diseased, or confused. And we have a real mythic suppression. I'm fucking talking about. And we can now summon gold golems. As you do. Okay, so we are technically going to fail like one quest, I think. Whoa. What are you guys doing here? Because we didn't kill the dragon for that fucking shit monster. But also, who cares? Found the Tower Shield Spellbreaker. +1 competency bonus on throwing saves against evocation school spells. And this heavy flail is a heavy flail, so it kind of doesn't matter. You're carrying too much. Fine. I should probably also. I could have sworn Ember had, oh no, we're Mythics. Are they one level below me? Is that what's happening here? Oh no, I guess we are in fact simply Mythic 7. Weird. Just sworn that we were 8 for some reason.
Magritium Turinos. 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 Magritium Turinos.
Okay. I sure hope the Queen didn't ruin my entire fucking crusade like a dumb shit while I was gone. Okay. The Aeon doesn't have anything to say.
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Watch and learn.
The commander found herself in a Lashanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Maybe. I sure hope my citadel isn't in fucking ruins or I'm gonna go apeshit. That is a very strangely worded achievement, Steam.
That's easy.
Please do not refer to the, hey, congratulations, you finished Act 4 quest as Embrace of the Abyss. That definitely sounds like you did something fucked up. Back in Galarian. Will Disney keep you safe now? I see. I really can appreciate that the queen, like the queen's dumb as shit, right? Because like, what was her end strategy for when I did stop the crystal thing? Was it really just to leave me in here fucking forever? I'm gonna have to kick her fucking ass. Where the fuck am I? Dude, it just fucking pops you into like the barracks. Oh my god. What have you people been fucking doing? Do you have any idea how much order, law and order I'm going to have to instill? Just gonna go absolutely fucking apeshit. We are officially instating martial law. Anyone who disagrees is getting de-atomized. Oh my.
Precisely.
Close ranks.
I will resist.
Watch and learn.
Your death awaits.
What the fuck are you people doing? Surely, the queen better be like dead in the throne room. Is all I'm gonna say. You know, like that's the only excuse. Hey Nevia, what the fuck is going on? Please explain. What's been happening? Everything went to shit. All of Dresden surveys, not anymore. Oh my goodness. Honestly, this is the appropriate response. What happened? Explain. The queen took the reins. But she wasn't gonna go. She wasn't gonna go against your wishes, yeah, because I was going to fucking demolecularize this fucking woman if she did. She just kind of left everything as it was. You told everyone to hold on. You'll be back soon. Yeah, 6 months. The queen was real cut up about it. She took the Sword of Valor out of the city. Oh, we're gonna kill her. I'm going to murder the queen in cold blood. Oh my fucking lord. Yes, yes, yeah. She went to do an attack on the demons, presumably putting on her rainbow wig and white grease paint before she left. Goodness gracious. I felt torn between my duty. What do you mean? You can't persuade her to retain the title. Or I guess maybe you can, and I just fucking didn't do it. Maybe it hinges on like you not having a Ruchelet, because that was like her only problem with you. Or something. The population is gone. The prisoners were evacuated. I heard that somebody escaped. I swear to God, if it's the fucking gnome woman, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. This is like the worst case scenario. Truly. Or the mongrels. They fucking deserted. Unbelievable. The one-eyed devil is spying in the tavern. Lenore is gone to free captured soldiers. Yeah, dude, Lon is like the fucking chief, and they just like fucking bailed. Find him again. Where the fuck is the queen? Who knows? Alright, time to go and fucking retake my own goddamn fort because these people can't be left alone for 6 months. I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket, dude. What is that?
Watch and learn.
Her demon's bout. I don't care. Was that supposed to be a demon that I was able to see? Because I couldn't. Okay, so let's hit the bell to fuck with them. Go and kick their ass.
Always watch your back. They dare threaten me.
Distract them for me.
Yeah, so just basically just uncover as much of this fucking map as we can. Somebody's in the tavern, right? I mean,
Too late for apologies.
they are our king. Incorrect. Hello, one-eyed devil. The demons hid all their spoils in the hay right outside the tavern. What level are we, by the way? Are we still? Yeah, we're still 16. I saw some people mentioning that, like, on, like, most of their playthroughs, they're, like, already level 20 by the time they finish Act 4, and I don't understand fucking how that might be possible. That sounds insane.
I sense something.
10 diamonds! Scroll of power word kill! Yeah, of course. Now we're fucking talking. I know what that word means. We're in the dungeons. I see. That is a magical shirt that is actually bugged, and it doesn't have an effect right now. Great. I didn't want it anyway. Is that?
Oh. Kneel before me.
This is my kind of work.
I swear to God, if even one of my prisoners is fucking missing, I'm going to sentence everyone in this city to death. Uh-oh.
I'll hit you!
Dude, Hilara's fucking dead! What is the Eye of Truth? Unbelievable. I guess on the plus side, we don't really need him to respec anybody, I don't think. It's not that big of a deal. But also, why the fuck did he die? Was it because, like, I went to the tavern and then the prison is in? Or some such nonsense? Okay, listen, it's not... It's not the commander's former study, okay? It's just my study. When I leave the room, it's not my former room, okay? Fuck off. Just because I'm not using it doesn't mean it isn't mine anymore.
Time to share your treasures!
Wand of greater invisibility. Oh, the storyteller's here. How have things been? He saw my future. You returned from the abyss marked by new powers. Your voice made the earth tremble, and demons dropped to their knees. And Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. I don't think that's gonna happen. The only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner. I mean, yeah, of course, it's kind of fucking important. You better tell me where my banner is right now. The queen is in mortal danger at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. Yeah, for instance, if I find her, she's done for. Decided to head for Iz. The shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I'm convinced that she can sense it too. The Queen's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. They goddamn better be. You wrote this letter to you. Yeah, this letter better say, "Holy shit, I'm so sorry. Goddamn, this is so fucking stupid. Please don't kill me in cold blood." Forgive me. No. Oh, is it time? This sure sounds like the mythic music, but the screen hasn't loaded yet. Oh, hey, buddy. Howdy, folks. We're done for, you dumb fucks. Who sent this army here? What do you mean, usurp Baphomet? Who's gonna tell him? That doesn't make any sense. Can't you? Why aren't you rushing to help them? Oh, you can't. You're just a mortal. This is the first legend mythic path option that we've seen, because this is probably when you unlock it. This might be the thing that unlocks it. Unfortunately, you're just a mortal insect that bit off more than it can chew. You're nobody. I'm about to end this man's whole career. I am a judge. The word judge falls from your lips before you have time to consider the question. A judge. A keeper of balance. An Aeon. This is what you have always strived to be, even though we don't know how to write this questline in any meaningful way. You turn your gaze to the battle. Demons fighting Galarians. This is a sight that you should have grown accustomed to long ago, but now you feel the wrongness of it as never before. This feeling resonates in your bones like a sharp ache. Attention, I've come to make an announcement. Demons of the Abyss, you have illegally invaded another plane. I sentence you to exile for all eternity. Be gone and never return. Death, death, death for 1,000 years. Before the demons say something else. He tries to say something else, but you no longer hear his words. The sounds of the battle grew distant, and the battlefield becomes a stampede of shadows. It does not take much effort to separate the Galarian shadows from the shadows of the abyss. Under your piercing gaze, all the power the demons boasted of withers away to nothing. Now, they are powerless prisoners in their own bodies. You're goddamn right they are. Goodbye. Deleted. Ah. It's her. What are you doing? Soiling my victory. A lone figure steps out of the stained glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
It's her, dude. The stinky woman in the flesh. Howdy.
And I greet you, Knight Commander.
Yeah, you do.
I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
It's actually not the concern of you. Get the fuck away from me.
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands.
Because of me.
You are under the misapprehension that you are the only one who knows whom to punish and whom to pardon. That is an illusion. Your mind is the mind of a mortal creature. You have gained the power of an Eon, but you are not an Eon. Unfortunately, you are merely an echo of the cosmic powers that you try so hard to emulate. There is a sad irony in the fact that you, who considers herself a sentinel of truth and order, actually gained your power as a result of an abominable experiment with the essence of the Abyss.
But I am a sentinel of truth and order, you stupid bitch.
And although your power can banish the demons back to the plane that created them, the day will come when this same power strikes at those who have done nothing to deserve such a punishment.
Incorrect.
But I did not come here to reproach you, or
Are
to
you sure?
bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden.
Are you positive?
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a heroine who has triumphed over the demons many times.
Yeah, fucking big words, lady. Fuck off.
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
I've achieved more in the crusade than all the other crusaders achieved in 100 years. Get fucked.
I am not here to offer reproach.
You literally are. You are lying.
In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Yeah, to speak unwarranted words. Go away. A black shadow appears before the shining goddess. Oh, look, it's them. How's it going? How's it going, guys?
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Are you sure?
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
What do you people want from me?
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance.
Jesus Christ.
I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It is impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because she received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have, save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that she is bound to the world wound, that she is slowly dying because of its influence, and that she is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told her that closing the wound won't save her from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
Oh, you mean like Dragon Age Origins, Owlcat? You fucking stooge? I sleep.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Golarion and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
And?
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in her than you expected.
I'm not your protege.
Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show her that she has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billy goat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
Oh, you mean the wound I literally pointed out, like, fucking...
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Wow!
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, I said wait! That little bitch.
Ooh.
I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
I'm sorry, we're doing a different mythic path here. What part of that do you not fucking understand?
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
No. Alright, let's see. What do my companions, except for Celia, think?
After I rejected my demonic past, I lost some of my previous abilities. It was difficult, but I coped with it. You are stronger than me, so there's no way that you won't get through this. Cast off the power of the Abyss and follow your own path.
Arushulate, you're fucking stupid.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
As a cave monster who's
Oh, hey,
going to
buddy.
grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the Abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
I'm a member of the Order of the God Claw, and I cannot disregard the opinions stated by one of the 5 deities whose virtues we extol. However, I also cannot support it unconditionally. Your power is a useful tool. Its nature is solid, and it tends to yield effective results. To reject such a tool for the sake of an abstract ideal would be highly unwise. Retain this power and use it to bring the criminal Aurilu Vorlesh to justice, and to rid this world of its greatest scourge. Such an outcome would represent a grand triumph of order over chaos.
Finally, someone speaking fucking sense.
Iomade has spoken. What more is there to say? If there's a way to get rid of this...
Shut up.
I do not think the source of your power really matters. What matters is how you use it.
My brother is wise. Listen to his advice.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
Yeah. Darren's like, hey, yo, you want to hear about the time that we told Iomade to fuck off? It was hilarious.
As to your original question, I'll be honest with you. Your power turns my stomach like sour prunes. Reject it. It can't hurt.
Ugh, these dames are tough. But Iomade is as tough as you. If she tells you to do something, you better do what she says. I can feel it in my tail. You're good and righteous and all that, so do what the righteous goddess is telling you. Maybe it'll even make my life a smidge easier. After you, become more like a human.
Yeah, you and lose my my Aeon sight.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Aurilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Alright, allow me to blow Iomade the fuck out before we make this decision, air quotes.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
You gained your power from the Starstone. How is mine any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
Tell me about the ward stones.
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them. At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
Stop talking.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for her? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
Yeah, see, we could listen to all these these lore statements. Yes. Why do you not simply fight the demon?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Uh-huh.
It is time to make your decision.
If you have
shut up.
questions, ask away. Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Ow. You see, I could ask all of these lore questions, but I don't care. See, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure if we take away our powers, it actually takes away our fucking powers, meaning we're not an Aeon anymore. Like, I think if you go with Iomede's stupid fucking suggestion, you become the living legend path instead. That's not what we're doing. There's no fucking way.
It's time for you to make your decision then.
I am the law. If you take away the law from me, I'm going to scream.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
I'm tired of fucking both of you. Yeah, you either pick Aeon or you pick Legend. One does not need to be a mythical being, an otherworldly being, or a deity's chosen to become a hero. Yeah, and we lose our fucking sparkles in doing so. But I'm not gonna do that! That's stupid! Fuck you. Why would anybody fucking do something so disgusting? Temporal jump. Once per round, after your ally misses an attack, they re-roll it and keep the better result. Yeah, okay. It doesn't really matter which one. Here. Or here. Wait, no. Level 6 spells for us who just straight up cannot cast spells, huh? Air shout. Undeath to death. It simply destroys undead creatures. Oh, holy dude, look at this. Oh my goodness, they literally give you one of all of them. That's okay. This sequence has been fucking awful, but that's good. That's real good. By the way, I mentioned the other day, at some point in Act 5, your companions abandon you based on your choice. This is the choice lock-in, if it's not fucking obvious. So like, if you're a lich, then Celia fucking turns 360 degrees around and walks away from this, and so on. It is not the abyss that gave me these powers. It was the relentless logic of the universe. That same logic demands I see this through to the end. It is time to announce it to everyone. I love logic.
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Your commitment to your principles is most commendable.
Yeah, see, look, we got a genuine, full-blown compliment from Regil. How could this possibly be the wrong choice?
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers.
Stop talking.
So many victories, so
You're
many
next.
achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Aurilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
You're not giving me a fucking smooch, you harlot. I can't believe she referred to Arilu as a human female. Like, holy fuck. That may be the first thing that a demon lord said in this game that has genuinely made my skin crawl. Okay, and as I mentioned, the only person who leaves the party if you pick Aeon at this stage, I think, was just Camellia, but she is fucking dead and cold on the ground, so we're safe. I think. Come on. Two days pass. Hey, you better fucking fix my goddamn city. All units are working to reestablish order throughout the city. Destroying the fortress to its fortress state will take approximately 50 hours of labor. That's it? That's how Earbeth was said anyway, but I'll not waste words. Enjoy the victory. You can take a break from worrying about everything. I mean, you can't spend all your time thinking about justice and order. Or can you? Why are you acting so strangely? I don't know how to act. It's no reflection of you, so don't take offense. It's just you've changed. There's something different. Today you took away the demon's powers and sent them packing. But what if tomorrow one of us does something you don't like? Has my judgment ever been anything but fair? No, it's always fair, but is there anyone in the world who's completely free of sin? Dresden will be a stronghold of justice. Those who respect the law will have nothing to fear, which is apparently a tall order because you fuckheads keep breaking the goddamn law. There's a situation at the front. Yeah, I think that statement it just shows the fundamental lack of understanding that most people have regarding the Aeon's powers. I don't care about sin. I care about crime. Admittedly, if you recall, Nevia does in fact have the fucking crime aura. Just not in the throne room for fucking some reason. Small indie developer, please understand. Maybe she's dead. I bet anyone in you will be able to find out. Baphomet's demon minions keeps taking swipes at us. They're into the Ivory Labyrinth. Maybe you get to one of those portals in time. Yeah, maybe. How does it feel seeing the goddess in the flesh? She's kind of a fucking wanker, isn't she? Okay. I have to catch her. Any idea where she's going? No? Yeah, so she can't be in the abyss. She's fucking hanging out. In the wound or in threshold. Where's that guy? Southwestern Dresden. You're marching across a dried out lake. I'll set off without delay. You're famous all around. People are starting to come here, seeking justice.
There is something I need to say to you. I am a demon, and you are immortal.
Debatable.
Better off without me. I will always be grateful to you for those brief moments of closeness that we had.
We literally did not have any moments of closeness.
Something I need to say to you.
Oh, holy shit! What is it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh jeez! I gotta shut the fuck up, man! Not like this, dude. Whoops. Thankfully, we're not playing a Persona game, so these writers are incapable of making me feel bad for what has occurred here. I'm gonna refill all of my waters because there are 7 empty water bottles over here, which I should probably do something with, and then we will worry about this. Okay. I'm refilled. I'm no longer surrounded at all sides by a forest of water bottles. I'm free.
All this has already happened in my long life. A long existence full of filth and lust that I'm trying with all my might to break away from. No. My feelings for you are purer than that. Higher. You're right. All right. I will hold on to the light and warmth that you give me. I'll hold on so tightly that no one will be able to pry it from my grasp.
Get fucked, idiot. Oh, the Aeon's back. Finally. Who has never faltered? You're goddamn right. Restore order. The cosmos acknowledge the right to exact justice. Mortal souls are no longer a mystery to you. They are entirely transparent, and you can pronounce the correct verdicts without hesitation. The resident must be cleansed of those with weak minds and wills, as well as those who create discord and stand in the way of justice. Finally, the power. It's mine. Anyone who violates the rightful order of things must be removed. Not just from Dresden, but from all of Golarion. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments regarding the true source of your power. Yeah, because they're stupid too, I guess. The very notion that we've been cooperating with a weapon forged by Eriu Vorlash and Noctilia has caused a discontent. Well, get fucked. I suggest you go to the Hell Knight outpost, and resolve the issue. This is a matter of importance. What kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any? Up to and including a formal declaration of war. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, lady. What is the importance of the table? It just looks like a simple piece of furniture. Is the nightmare still attacking him? other side of a dream is called reality. Perhaps this table represents something you were supposed to do in real life. Huge brain. Find a table? Learn the craft of a carpenter and make one. Why did I romance this fucking smooth brain? Where'd the table come from? It was Nevia's dream. Maybe we should talk to her? Holy shit, it's him. He's back. It's time for the thrilling conclusion of the Darren fucking quest from like from like chapter 1. Takes so long. A true anomaly. It is not a demon. What did you learn? I still don't know what it is. All of the cases are sequential. This makes you think we're dealing with one entity. Count must know nothing. We simply must beat the shit out of Darren within an inch of his life. The plot has taken shape. The words have been uttered. The criminal aura wraps around the Inquisitor like a cloak. Okay. But the other never... Listen, the Count's always in danger. He's gotten that shit beat out of him like 400 times. Are you sure it's hostile? It's never attacked me. I'm an Aeon. I cannot lie, though. I'm gonna like agree and they're gonna strip me of my fucking powers. Holy shit, are you bright? Oh yeah, this is the antiquarian guy. Managed to open the door. Back to bread. Oh, sick! This is Nivea backstory. Regional. Okay, what is the exact state of the crusade? Because I swear to fucking God, if I have to do like all this again, what's happening? No. We can fucking hope. So. Introduce the succubus to the thieflings. Yeah, we can only hope, dude. That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Okay, so show me what's going on here. Okay, it doesn't look like any of our old forts are gone or anything, or even that there are any demons inside the borders as we have understood them. It's just now everything in the rest of the map is now open. Oh yeah, she took all of my fucking armies though. I've never seen such bullshit in my fucking life. Lady, there were like 8,000 troops, and all of the generals are fucking gone. Are you fucking serious? My goodness. Okay. First things first, we can do our two meetings, I suppose. Just anything that we can do in town, we should do in town before we go off and do weird bullshit. Welcome back, furry. A thiefling talking about a young state in the Stolen Lands that have cobbled together a proper, cohesive nation. Damn, that's crazy. Tell me more. Ooh, we can declare independence. Why are they rioting? Provides a masterpiece from an artisan from a distant land, all lowercase. Elixir of inconceivable transmutations of body and soul and also mind. I feel like that is an epic hacking Kingmaker reference in some meaningful way. That's family heirloom. Provides holy relic. Powerful relic armor. 11 armor class on medium armor is pretty fucking good. Yeah, so this is very clearly the last diplomacy meeting, because it's like there's all these choices are just leading to goodies, except for declaring independence gives us an actual decree. I don't know. Are we going to declare independence or not? I think we can either declare independence or we can get this sick fucking potion. Because +2 to all ability scores is pretty good. Yeah, are we just locking in on the fuck the queen, we all hate the queen after what she did route? Because I can get behind that. Yeah, see, like, the independence one is the best because not only do we get to say fuck the queen, we get to kick out the fucking furry. You know, like even if this one didn't give us anything, we can kick the furry out of Dresden. Simply leave. Be cut off from any supply from the capital. Also, this isn't even true. Did you see, like, how much shit we get from this fucking decree, dude? That's like infinite fucking resources. Now, admittedly, it's a one-time only thing. But who cares? Now for the last of the military things. We don't have an army, in the strictest sense. The enemy is putting up more of a fight than previously. We're relying less on the armies of their mortal servants, and the power of simple blades, and more on magic and dark sorceries. We must respond in kind by bolstering our forces with excellent spellcasters. War priests. I didn't think that Regil was going to suggest we bring monks in. Or we can contract the Daggermark Poisoners Guild. Greybor, since when do you have a fucking aura? Well, hold on. Does anyone in this fucking city not have an aura? Why didn't you leave the queen, Captain? Due to psychological trauma I suffered during my use of service, I am no longer fit for battlefield command. Damn. All church guards are promoted to monks. Monks are immune to poison and disease. Yeah, once again, we're going to pick Regal because he's based. Oh man, we have so many fucking things. If we check the mirror, is it going to say anything? Unclear if you straight path. Okay, now yeah, that is just to check if we are still a proper Aeon. Which, at this point, I don't know how many judgments are in Act 5, admittedly. I don't think it is possible for us to get kicked out of True Aeon.
I still cannot dream, Desna. I have not earned the right. I have not solved your riddle. Well, at least I can stand watch over my friends and guard their slumber.
That's nice. Alright, time to sentence, like, literally everyone in the fucking city to death. On the hunt for criminals. Where could they be? I wonder. I wonder. Well, what the holy f— oh no, oh jeez. Oh. This presents a problem. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's see what the Queen's litter is like. Where did this feeling of guilt come from? Probably from relieving your Knight Commander of duty for no fucking reason, like an asshole. Confess. Alright, yeah, you're safe. Also, yeah, what the... I feel like this is... We have officially reached the time to jail people for fucking parking tickets section. You know what I mean? Like, because seemingly every fucking person on Earth is guilty. Oh, really? Then let me put that back on. So where is she still here? Okay, yeah, so... Citizen, liar, thief, liar, thief, thief, liar, thief, liar. Yeah, so it's anyone who has ever, like, lied or stolen fucking anything. The eyes of the Aeon see your transgression. Admit that you've lied and accept your punishment. Everybody lies. Yeah, like, we're literally just going to send everyone in our city to the gulag. I'm not sure that this is wise. Goodbye. You. Admit that you have theft. Why are you singling me out? Oh, listen, we're gonna fucking get to them. I'm not singling anybody out. You know, here, let's just move as far over here as possible, and then just move from, like, in this direction. Oh, I see. There's nobody over here. Wait. Oh! I see. Okay, I don't have to do all these fucking individually. I thought when it said you and everyone like you, it was just a flavor thing. But no, it literally, everyone that was accused of lying is just gone. And everyone that was accused of thieving is just gone at once. Okay, so then, like, who's left? All of my fucking Crusaders! Why are the Crusaders Oathbreakers? Oathbreakers, marauders, bribe takers? Holy shit, dude. We did it. Celia's fucking one of them. We're gonna be free, dude! We'll start with the Oathbreakers. Admit that you broke your oath and accept your punishment. They violated their oaths in order to join the crusade. They swore to defend their temples or serve in holy orders. A crime is a crime regardless of its motivations. I hereby banish all Oathbreakers from the Crusade. I don't give a shit. Goodbye. What does this say? Even through barriers and across distances, the Crusader can see that the mirror, which has served as a loyal guide for so long, is glowing. Trying to say something. Should we go and check the mirror? I feel like we should probably go and check the mirror. We're not done, but we should definitely head over here. Yeah, this is definitely a very good final test of your adherence to the law, I would say, right? Like, are you willing to flip the wings of the Crusade, essentially, in your pursuit of justice? This is probably the closest to a difficult choice that the Aeon thing has given me thus far, to be honest. Dresden has been cleansed, TM. And then the Aeon's just gonna be like, are you sure? There's another distortion. It's in Chronobris. The place where it all began. You see the horrible figure of Discari. And you see Tarantula attack the enemy. The swing of the scythe and her head fucking is gone. Only one who follows the true path of the Aeon can heal this wound. Those who stray from it are powerless. Look who it is. He's back. I'm so happy you're still alive. As you recall, you gave me permission to conclude contracts with soldiers in your army. Well, I am eager to inform you that my modest efforts have not been in vain. Many have agreed to sell their souls in exchange for the power to fight demons. When the Queen departed Dresden, I thought it appropriate to take those warriors under my protection, but now I return them to you, whole and unharmed and ready to defeat the demons. Where have you been? I was distracted by urgent business in hell. Is that right? What do you want from me? I wish to offer you the power and influence you deserve. I must admit, you fascinate me. Your determination, your love for justice. Yes, sometimes you can be too straightforward. Your decisions may be just, but you do not always look out for your own interests. It takes skills to find solutions that are both fair to others and beneficial to yourself. But if you practice on mice, or even on the rats that have infested Dresden, the ones that scurry through the city and feel no guilt for their crimes, I have no doubt you will acquire a taste for punishment. We do not have many elite devils in hell. We need devils with exceptional minds that possess unlimited potential. So imagine how excited I was when I found an individual on Galarian that matched all the criteria, except one. She was not a devil. So, Commander, I'm offering you a special contract. Oh yes, this contract is about more than infernal power. I'm offering you a chance to become a devil, our equal. Yes, obviously we're going to blow him out, but I'm going to listen to these lines. What's in it for me? You will gain access to a realm of true order. We have already achieved in Hell what you are trying to achieve in Dresden. You should face the truth, Commander. You do not yearn for balance like a true Aeon. It is orderliness that is your passion. I will give you power, strength, and knowledge. You may think that you already have all of these in Dresden, but your life in Golarion is finite. And as far as I can tell, it is swiftly moving to its conclusion. Yeah, that's yeah. What will happen to you next? Will you go quietly? You don't have to start from the very bottom and be subjected to purifying torment. You won't have to suffer to acquire what others achieve through unbelievable pain. What's the catch, brother? Are we not old friends? Do you think I make this offer to everyone? This is a tremendous privilege. There's only one small condition. A formality, really. Once you agree to sign this contract, there will be a court hearing, and I'll have to give an official assessment of your behavior in front of witnesses. No. I'll give you time to reconsider. I'll be waiting for you in neutral territory. The Bastion of Justice. Who is that? Nice sword, dude. I think this guy might be okay. Well, he's not an Aeon, but he's an inevitable. Yeah, this is some wacky Aeon exclusive shit. Where do you come from? The place of my creation is Axis, the plane of universal supreme law and order. What is an inevitable? A living machine. Created to defend Axis, inevitables fight against external threats and enemies that can harm Axis. Beautiful. Absolutely. Failure is not an option. You're goddamn right it isn't. I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. So it's interesting, right? Because, like, objectively, we haven't cleared Dresden of its criminals, right? Because, like, half of the Crusaders are still, like, fucking marauders and shit. Maybe this is like the shit in chapter 3 where you do like two of the trials, and then things happen, and then you do 2 more of the trials, and then more things happen. Like, once we get the Chronobris, it's gonna tell us to... do the other thing. Oh yeah, that's right. So every, like, week that we're gone, more and more troops are here, right? Except, we've been gone for like 6 months. Oh, wait. Maybe that isn't a... She really just fucking disbanded all my fucking armies, huh? Yeah, see, so one of our objectives is take over the rest of the map. However, we did a pretty good job. we got a solid effort in thus far. It's not going to be that intense. Now, admittedly, there are, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 forts left, which is probably like as many forts as we have in our bigger section. So our generals are finally back. Fucking. Wait, do I have two copies of my generals for some fucking reason? Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. Okay, so this guy is heading into this region. Need him to just head in that direction. Spirit Hunt. It's a trophy from... I don't care. I really should define this group. Yeah, sure, whatever. Have we been defeated? Are you sure? Alchemist, sorcerers, and wizards versus cultist mages. Cleanse. Death. Death to the fucking demons, dude. We're not fucking about. That is all. Guys. You know what? That's fine. Ring of Chaos. Bunch of skeleton. Bunch of zombo horses, huh? Also, keep in mind, I don't have to do this until, like, the end of the act. I'm just doing this now because I'm an asshole. Can we even do this one? It says we can't. But also, it's fucking lying, as usual. Plus 4 deflection bonus to AC, and a continuous freedom of movement spell effect. Only chaotic characters can equip this. Alright, well, that's one region down. You know this one. Oh dear. Okay, we might actually lose this one. Did they really just all move in a straight line? Yeah, by all means. Yeah, I didn't think that nothing but a swarm of fucking bugs was going to be our downfall today, but here we are. Okay, I need to be like amassing. Just amassing a big fuck off huge amount of troops to then send them out. I can't just like, oh yeah, here's like a couple hundred guys. Is that no longer is acceptable? do you want, Greybor? Let your enemies try. I like that I'm invisible.
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Lone assassin. You fucking get him, dude. How do you get in? Die is a death. There's a Ursula. Is she gonna be by the temple, or is she gonna be somewhere else? If I can get her quest out of the way, that would be comfy.
Precisely.
Fuck you, dude. Oh, dude, Ursula has access to the The Owlcat dev kit. That's me. Sure is. How can I hold your hand from so far away?
They dare threaten me.
I just want to live here, in the world of mortals, with you. I have solved the goddess's riddle. This is my true dream.
She's done it.
I love you. Will you be with me? Will you share my dream?
Yeah, sure, homie. Demon is no longer a demon. You watch as her criminal aura fades away.
Freedom. Finally, after all these years, I can feel it. The Abyss has released me from its clutches. I have solved Desna's riddle, and have found my dream. I have found you. I am not a monster anymore. So Desna has forgiven all my sins. I don't deserve such happiness. But still, I know that I've only taken the first steps on the path of redemption. This journey will last a lifetime.
You feel?
I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy cravings I experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy, to live and to love. No, I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
Stop saying female.
We will never be afraid again. Let the Abyss be afraid. It fears and loathes everything it fails to understand. I know how demons think. They'll do everything they can to destroy us, because now they are more afraid of us than anything else in the world.
As they should be. Pardoned. Also, that was a hug. You motherfucker.
This is our happiness, our dream, an Elysium of our own.
Yeah, it's an Elysium except it's interesting. Get fucked, Azada. Imagine being a butterfly man. Could it be me? Yeah. What did they mean by this? don't. You're gonna make it weird if you're gonna record voice lines like that, lady. It. We get this enough with fucking Ember. I need you to relax, okay? Yes, I suppose it is. Alright, yeah, sure.
Yes. Let's go.
Who the fuck put all this hanging moss in my player house? God damn you! Who fucking did it? This wasn't here a second ago. This is getting out of hand. You motherfuckers.
As a succubus, well, I've done plenty of things in my lifetime. But what we just did was unlike anything I've ever experienced.
Yeah, originally that's nice, but I'm distracted by all this hanging moss and leaves and shit that you put in my room. I don't have time to water this.
I was so worried that my dream world was the only place I would find redemption. I was afraid that when I returned to reality, I would be a bloodthirsty monster again. But you taught me to see the difference between dreams and reality. The difference between thoughts and deeds. You showed me the importance of the real world. When I took the first steps on this path to redemption, I spent so much time living inside my own head. But you changed that. You introduced me to the mortal world. You made me a part of your life. And together, we have accomplished so many amazing things.
That's nice. What are these fucking flowers?
They're the flowers of Elysium. But how did they get here? Perhaps it's a gift from the goddess. Or perhaps our happiness summoned them into our world. All I know is that it's a miracle. I can't explain how these flowers appeared, but I believe that they're a good omen. A sign of new life.
All I see is that they are an aberration to the natural order.
I know, I feel the same. But the real world is waiting for us. So big.
Alright, idiot. You're lucky that your crime aura is fucking gone, because it is gone. She's clean. Alright, that is basically one companion quest line down. Okay, so. Time manipulation. Impressive. Mass teleportation. Okay. Where is treason? Which one is that? Okay, so Trap for the Other is way the fuck over there. Is also way, way over there. It's actually not that far away. In one of these, it's this one. Would that be... has this been upgraded into a town? Because I would just make a... Yes, it has. I really, really, really do not want to spend the 3-day travel time, you know? Yeah, it's just built now, which probably saves us like fucking like 2.5 days of travel time if we have to go to Carnabras. Okay, do you want me to blow the Devil Man the fuck out, or engage in time travel first? What is the order of operations? Because they are like right next to each other. It's just which one do you want us to do first? Who's this? This is Ember, right? Darian. Someone is on the road. Wow, once again you have intercepted teleportation. Truly you are a master of the arcane. We'll visit the devils first, because I can only imagine that is substantially shorter. What the fuck? Oh, it's Chief Soul. Soul, what's going on? Escort Soul to Dresden. I swear to God, if it actually takes me back to Dresden, I'm gonna be so mad. Dude, like, can you imagine? We spend the like 2.5 days to get to that fort because we didn't do the teleport circle, and then it does this, and then it takes us directly back to Dresden. And then you have to do another 2.5 days to get back over there. That would be fucking hellish. Come on, man. We have so much to do. You have no fucking idea. It did take me back to Dresden. Wow, okay. Well then I guess we're gonna talk to fucking Soul. Since we're forced over here. Huh? What happened? Just living our lives. Okay, so he's over there. Hold on, listen. Regrettably, I have actual things to do. Like rewriting the fabric of reality. So if you excuse me. Also, the city is being refilled with axiomites in place of like the normal random guys. So it's not completely empty. It's just gonna be full of. How do you people keep fucking stopping me on the road, dude? Let me get to Dresden, you motherfuckers. At least they probably won't send me back to Dresden. After this, like last time. Presumably. What do you people want? Oh no. They're not talking about me. They're talking about Ember. Oh my god. You've upset Ember. Why are you calling Ember the Holy Martyr? He perished in the abyss, and thus became a martyr. Yeah, we're back now. On your horns. I broke them off. I'm a human, not a demon. What the fuck, dude? Were you called a demon because you're a tiefling? That's fucked up, dude. I'm surprised Woodruff is not saying anything about this. You did the most important part yourself. Tiefling, are you? God damn. Where are you going? We're going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered. Uh-huh. All right. Everybody is over here doing their fucking last companion quests, and I'm just trying to like get my Aeon shit done. Get out of my fucking McWay. It still will take like 25 hours to get over here. No, we've been over this. You sleep when you are exhausted.
Sometimes you remind me of a child that's trying to act like an adult. It's as if something is stopping you from growing up.
Let me get this straight. You look at other people and it makes you want to grab them and suck them dry, but you take one look at me and you want to pat me on the head? I think I should be offended by that.
How dare you not appreciate head pats, you sick fuck. Unbelievable. No wonder I broke off our romance, you fucking degenerate. Get a load of this guy, he doesn't like head pats. Alright, are you ready to obliterate a devil?
Always watch your back.
There he is, he's just fucking hanging out. Oh. He wasn't merely a devil. Lowercase d. What does Carnarvus have to do with this? Why are you blocking my path? You are not an Aeon. Aeons are born in space, coalescing from pure energy. A product of metaphysical forces beyond mortal comprehension. You are a creature of flesh and blood. A witch's experiment, something unpredictable. You cannot be infallible. If I can't be infallible, how am I infallible? Mortals cannot be allowed to meddle with the fabric of time. How can we, lawful devils, do business in a world where even the past is subject not to universal laws but to mortal whims? If you keep following the path of the Aeon, I will be forced to kick your fucking ass. So, you're actually Memphis, Tennessee, huh? Why did you conceal your identity? So you were lying to me. Are all devils deceitful? It's simply one of my other names. I simply changed my name so she did not escape me. Big brain. What a guy. The Central of Hell has taken an interest in me. But why? That's pretty funny. Like, this game has a lot of problems, but occasionally they got jokes. You know? No more questions? What do I gain? Yeah, I'm offering you a place in hell. A place that will be reserved for you while you still breathe. How are you going to judge me? The same way you judged others, in a court of law. And of course, we will need witnesses. We're not going to break protocol. It seems we don't have a jury. No matter. I will assemble the wisest and most respected lords of hell. Don't talk to me or my son and my son or my daughter ever again. Sentenced to death. Me? You are not an Aeon by birth. You are made by a witch, and that makes you unpredictable. You are not infallible. You cannot be allowed to meddle with space and time. You would, I'm afraid, break more than you... Okay, do you want us to just beat the shit out of him? Or do you want to see what this fucking trial is like? I don't know the state of your eyelids. I don't know if we have time for both. I'm very curious what he could possibly say about the trial. Because, okay, the trial is going to basically be him tallying up your counter tokens, right? It's going to tally up your Aeon ones versus the Renegade ones versus the Devil ones. If the Devil ones are higher than the true Aeon ones, then you become a Devil. I don't think he has a ground to stand on, because we literally... Actually, that's not true. It is impossible to have 0 devil tokens. Because meeting him gives you 1. But aside from that, like, we have just the maximum Aeon tokens. I will stand trial. Okay. Let us travel to the past when you discovered the power of the Aeon and took her first tentative steps in this past. I'm speaking figuratively. We are not actually traveling through time. We don't have the audacity of this self-proclaimed Aeon. When Nito began to solve petty, insignificant disputes brought up to the city, she immediately showed herself to be stubborn and inflexible. Compromise? Oh no. Why would this pseudo-Aeon do that when they had the ability to, what was it again? See other people's crime? Yet, the commander was too proud to listen to reason. She completely ignored the humble advice offered by me. But that is all water under the bridge. Since then, the commander has made many decisions. Some of them were good, some of them were questionable. Name one that was questionable. She even tried to bring order to the Abyss! Let's continue our journey. Our heroine departed the Abyss and decided to punish everyone who had harmed Dresden. The demons had lost their power and were sent back to their home plane in humiliation. The people cheered, of course. They would have preferred these demons were killed, but who was going to argue with an Aeon? And speaking of arguments, would you like to present any to the court? I don't regret any of my actions, fuck you. My lords, it is a great honor to be given so much attention. Given everything I've heard so far, take my lack of expertise into consideration before declaring a final verdict. This case is no, I'd fucking do it again. We can discuss the reason I've called this court into session. Is their ability to change the balance of the universe. It is in the Aeon's nature to seek balance. And when she found herself in the chaos of the world room, she chose to become a servant of order. And then, when she began to see distortions of space and time, she decided it was her duty to fix them. Yes, and? The commander discovers distortions, and of course, bravely ventures there to recklessly hack away at the fabric of time. Just imagine how many crusaders she saved from death. How many people who were never supposed to exist have now been born into this world. Consider how many clients we've lost. How many contracts were never signed. Can the pseudo-Aeon be trusted with power that causes such consequences? This isn't a trial, it is a farce. You are just a bored devil who is looking for a way to entertain himself. So far, I've been listing your accomplishments. I may have occasionally been critical of your actions, but now, I simply wish to offer my compliments. I know how a succubi have a habit of handing out so-called profaned gift to entice simpletons. But you saw through the ruse. You rejected a gift from the whore lounging on the throne. It is a testament to your power of will. I am literally blameless. Was I being too strict in my assessments? Was I jumping to conclusions based on my prejudice against you? But the way you handled yourself during the trial was enough to convince me. As usual, I've been right this whole time. What do you mean? You were incapable. You were found guilty of impersonating an Aeon, tampering with the natural flow of temporal process. And what shall I choose as the third point? Contempt of court. I sentence you to death. This sentence will be carried out immediately. I would like to point out, my death will not benefit you in any way. Yeah, so in order to become a devil, you have to do all these skill checks. It will be a battle on execution. I am not going to surrender. You have to fight me.
They should have known better.
I will see to your demise.
And we simply... You fool! I'm immune to fire, motherfucker! Okay, well, I'm not immune to hellfire. And therein lies the problem. Okay, hold on. How much AC do you... What do you think a stat block looks like? 43 AC! Whoa! That's pretty good! Permanent mage armor. Permanent shield of faith. 30 fast healing! That's pretty fucking good. How do you fare against Greece?
I need a moment to recover.
620 hit points. 39 hit dice. Okay, you know what? The solution is simple, right? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Hey, buddy. Alright, what do you got? Razor, some armor plus 8. Ring of Evasion. Amulet of Mighty Fist plus 4. Cinder Goggles. Allows the user to cast Hellfire Ray using their character level instead of spell level as a free action. Wow. Aximite Trident plus 5. That's pretty good. And then the Robe of Memphis, Tennessee. This makes all enemies in a 30-meter radius suffer a -4 against fear, compulsion, and charm effects. In addition, once per day, make all enemies pass a will save. If they fail, they lose their minds, becoming hostile to everybody, and start attacking indiscriminately for 1 minute. That's pretty good. Oh, God damn it. Every fucking time. Oh, it's just... Oh, okay, never mind. If it's a shirt, then I'm just gonna put that on fucking Ember. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Also, it looks like exactly the same. Sad. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Obligatory, I'm not a fake A on you, asshole. I am not, as they could say, merely pretending. Okay, so you had to do that in order to even get into Carnarvos, because he knows once you're let into Carnarvos, he knows what's gonna fucking happen. That the devil thing does not trigger until the time travel thing unlocks. Okay, how you feeling, dude? Are you prepared for time travel, or are you not fit for duty? Wait, really? This is meant for real? Yo, okay, hold on. Let me pause. Scroll. Wow! That's a lot of XP, isn't it? Holy fucking cannoli. That, I suppose he is an archdevil as well. Ends. That's fair, dude. Yeah, that's respectable. Okay. God, there's still so much. Yes, of course. We can't all be Aeons, fundamentally. What can I say? I'm just built different. Yes, we will pick it up next time, and God willing, finish this fucking because holy fuck, this is a game. Actually, hang on. Two days and 9 hours. That's pretty good. Even with like an act and a half and counting on like a literal baby mode, like that's still quite a long time. We're up to like almost 60 hours. Most impressive. I don't know if I'm like I want to do more of the mythic paths like when we're done, right? But like it really depends on how the game ends, I guess. Anyway, I still can't get this fucking tube open. This is bullshit. Fucking out of here. Game is maybe not so good, but it's alright.